All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back. Team 304, there's Hoshigami Ruining Blue Earth on the PlayStation. Also go to everybody, Kaiser Susie, Big Body Matt, Hive Mind, RPG Fan, Mr. JRPG. Welcome everybody. Welcome to more of this, the best music in existence on the PlayStation. They spent a huge amount of audio budget on this one, multiple millions of dollars, and accidentally, dropped it in the sewer grate and they had to scrounge out their pocket for some pocket change in order to actually pay for the composer. It's gonna be amazing. The Jade Cocoon too? Well, it'd be interesting how that one goes. I think the thing I remember the most about the original Jade Cocoon was like the horrible tank controls for moving around, which is stupid. Makes sense in something like a Resident Evil game, but an RPG, no, that doesn't make sense. Is there Dyne? How's it going? It's like I still understand like why this music is so good. Like the title music, the only good music in this game. How do they spend money on this title song that you're gonna hear for like a couple seconds? You literally hear this for a few seconds before you start the game, and then you just have trash from here on. I don't even know how long it goes. It goes for a while. It's actually pretty good. And some parts of this music would actually make, like this part here would make sense for combat music, right? This would be a good combat music song. Just cut this out. Use that in your game. There you go. Problem solved. Nope. Probably, but I mean, the problem with tactical RPGs is that you hear the same loop of song for long periods of time because the battles are very long. Hey, Tex. And if it's an annoying loop, it's a short loop, and if it's annoying, you're gonna hear it way too long, and then you reuse that same loop for like multiple levels in a row, like the towers. The tower has the same song for like every floor. It's like, I don't know. It's bad design. Nope. Get back here. So I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. I mean, they obviously spent some money on graphics. I mean, hell, even the loading music just hurts my brain. Just have this high pitched like, I don't know whether that's supposed to be a flute. Hey, Mr. Hunterboat, how's it going? Well. Alright, so yeah, last time this place murdered us. Let's go up to level 5 of the tower. We need to level up some spells, level up our dudes if we can get to level 7 on everybody. Because the next fight, I mean, man, the next fight was just like wrecking me there. It's gonna be fun. I know, right? Front mission just it's garbage trash music. This is like, I want to own the OST for this. For this, is there an OST for Hoshigami? God, I hope not. Let's look it up. Hoshigami, OST. Does it exist? Yes, music OST soundtrack. Might just be downloads of the actual tracks. I don't know if there's an actual soundtrack. Or if there's an actual OST. I really hope there isn't. No. I don't think there's an actual like OST, that you can purchase. It's just more of a here's all the songs together. There is a Hoshigami special soundtrack, apparently. In Japan, yeah, they actually made a frickin' soundtrack for this game. My god. Poor Japan. CD32 with no music whatsoever, repeating nightmare. At least with no music, you can kind of throw your own on. This one, you don't even have the choice. Like, there's no option to turn off the music. So you either have to, like, mute everything. I mean, not that the other sound effects are bad, but... are good, I should say, but... It's like, I don't know. It's pain. Just gonna murder these guys quickly here. Get our casters out in front. I didn't give it a 4. 4 out of what? 4 out of 10? 4%? Team Form give it a 7? Man. Anybody gave it a 7 obviously didn't only played like one battle and like, alright, this looks good. Didn't actually play more than battle. The fact that you have to go into the tower to grind. I mean, you need to go here just to get the seals for your spells. Otherwise, your spells are garbage, and spells are the things that are going to do the most damage in this game. Like you need spells. So I don't know. It's definitely annoying. One more spot. Hey Saxo, how's it going? Get used to this song because you're going to be hearing a lot of it. Could have the trumpets. Yeah, because I mean, which game had it? Whale's Voyage. Whale's Voyage, for example, had like no music, which is odd. I mean, they had the intro song. It even had like a music during the character selection, but in game there's nothing. Although in the Amiga version, I don't know if the Amiga version had some, because Amiga was always tricky with audio, but the DOS version had music in levels. For the Amiga CD32 version? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Too far to cast. Yep, too far to cast. Too far. That song. Some experience, why not? Like 5 XP, but I'll take what I can get. Whiff. Better not be able to hit me. Hell, I can't even hit my own dudes when they're the same level as me from the front. And some XP. And 69% from the back. Nice. I can't hit it. I don't know what the odds of them hitting us is, but it seems like it's way better than us hitting them. Alright. What the ever-living hell of these guys? Can I hit all these guys? No. Where's my Zell? No. I can murder these two at least. Nobody else getting hit because it's gonna hurt. The death cries are the best part of this. Seven? No, it's fine. Oh shit. Ah. That's the problem if I cancel accidentally and then like and I click OK again, it just repositions the cursor on top of me. So I keep hitting my own party with it. Whatever. I've done that so many times now. this game just has horrible UI. Like, everything about this game is badly designed. Alright, so we gotta get to level... Yeah, we gotta beat level 5. I learned that last time when I went through this tower, just as a test. So I went and beat level 4, figuring that at that point I've unlocked level 5, so therefore, you know, when you go back to the tower you should start at level 5. No, it doesn't work like that. You have to beat level 5 to unlock level 5. So you literally have to replay, if you exit after hitting level 5 or whatever, after beating level 5, no matter what, you're going to be replaying the same level next time you come down. So it's kind of annoying. So every time you go into the tower, you have to beat... I guess you have to beat 5 levels. Kind of annoying. If you don't beat 5 levels, then you're starting back from level 1. Tower of Trial, Floor 2. Really curious. I mean, there's 2 towers of trials we've encountered so far. I wonder how many there are. I'm assuming every place, like, if they ever give you like a chunk of places you can access, there's always gonna be a tower of trial because they need you to be able to grind the. Well, you're gonna need to grind practically, guarantee all the time. No way you can survive without grinding in this game. Otherwise, you're just going to be under-leveled compared to the enemies, which is stupid. They could at least change the music up in this tower. They change the music every floor or something. No. Let's not do that. Spend good money on this one track. Castros move up and don't worry about anybody else. This part's annoying too, you have to like manually change your rep gauge in order to, if you defend, it doesn't bump you to the next thing automatically. Come on over. Nice and close. Not a strong hitter, just wanted to get a little XP. 20% chance. Like 2 levels, and like it's like a 20% chance with 2 levels. I'm assuming spear guys should have decent, you know, chance to hit. Even if you're a level below somebody, you have such a hard time hitting them from the front, at least. So you need to be level appropriate practically all the time. Alright. Murder time. Kill 3 of them. Probably. Need more spells like this one. Need to figure out, maybe you can make another one of these. What did I use last time to make it? It was it was a Force plus Lightning in the Blisssu. Faster animation, yeah. The battle does seem to go a little slow sometimes, and yeah, the music is definitely the worst part of this. For a game that you're gonna be playing like a lot of grinding you have to do, and have to listen to this crap all the time. It's like, just make it stop. Make it stop. Just another turn. How about Lyra? My mage is gonna get all the XP. Although surprisingly, you think, you know, mages doing a lot of work, you think they'd be like crazy high levels, but they don't seem to level up as fast. I guess because, you know, every turn you're getting like one hit in or whatever, maybe to multiple enemies, versus melee guys will get multiple hits to one enemy in Halo. Ooh, another, yeah, that's white, right? Yeah, might be good for cure. Maybe that'll level up my cure spells. That would be nice. Nice to get like a heal, like AoE heal. Would be really good to have. I mean, I think we're doing pretty good in terms of the actual healing amount, but if we can heal multiple dudes at once, I'll take that. It's the first white magic seal I've seen, so... The streamer person is a little frustrated thinking of 3080. Oh yeah, god, yeah. Scalpers, like, everything technology now is just stupid. Well, it's the whole FOMO thing, right? The whole fear of missing out. Like, people need to have it, need to have it now. Like, do you really need a PS5 and Xbox Series X right now? Like, how many games are there for it? Do you really absolutely need to get one right now? No, you don't. But you know, scalpers, they prey on the whole FOMO thing, so you know, people they need to have it now. Like for me, I don't give a damn. I'm waiting. I have no interest in getting a PS5 until maybe the next version of it or something. If they come up with like a PS5 Slim or PS5 Pro, I'll pick it up then. You know, it'll probably have more memory. It'll probably have smaller space, smaller footprint, etc. I mean, it's gonna be better in practically every way. Like, I don't need it right now. When am I gonna play on it, right? PS5, play PS4 games. Yeah, it's like, oh, it looks a little bit better. Woo! You know what I mean? Like it's. But that's the thing. It's like anything like that. It's always FOMO. You know, FOMO is a really strong thing. It's a really strong selling point for a lot of products, and you know, companies definitely do their job to try to instill it in people. Where it's like, oh, you gotta get it now. I mean, Nintendo's especially bad for that, especially recently with the whole like limited time. You know, it's like, hey, here's a digital game that we're gonna have available only like for a limited time, which is the stupidest thing ever. I can see if it's like a licensing thing, you know, it does happen where, you know, let's say a company has a license for like a game based on like an anime. Of course, that license is going to expire at a certain point, in which case they have to take the product off the store. But when it's a Nintendo-owned license, and Nintendo goes and like, yeah, we're only going to have this available till March, that is just a middle finger to everybody. It's a clear case of them trying to capitalize on FOMO. That's it. Oh yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, some people just need to have, you know, they gotta have the latest, greatest thing. That's just how people are. If FOMO didn't exist, then, you know, scalpers wouldn't exist. But some people, they just need to have it. And, you know, that's the thing, too, is, like, scalpers, if let's say, people didn't, pay those scalpers, like, they didn't buy these things for, you know, double the price, then scalpers wouldn't exist. But of course people do, because people need to have it. They need to get it. They need to have that thing on their table, looking at it. It's like, oh look, I have the thing. A thing. It exists. It's mine. Oops. Oh, pretty much, yeah. That'd be one case where it's like, screw it, I'll pirate the damn thing. They want to do some bullshit like that? I'm not giving them my money. That's why Nintendo's always like so out of the times. Like I don't know, like I never understood what the hell Nintendo's deal is. They're always completely out of the time, and they just don't seem to get it. God, the AI in this is atrocious. Let me stand behind this pillar and try to attack. What? I can't hit something? Why not? Come on, what was my chance to hit there? 69. Get some XP. Oh, gets it though. I mean, I've definitely done it over the years. You know, I've picked up a lot of consoles and stuff over the years. It's like I was an early adopter for a lot of stuff, but I mean, time and time again, I always pick up one of those things and then end up not touching it for the first year. You know what I mean? I bought my PS3 like early on, like my first PS3, because it died with the yellow light of death at some point. But you know, I picked it up for God knows how much expensive that was. The 60 gig, you know, launch version there. That must have been a freaking huge price. I forget how much I spent for it, but for the first year, like, how much did I use it? Like, I barely touched it. Like, I practically didn't use it at all. My Vita was basically the same thing, like my PSP is basically the same thing, my DS, 3DS, like I think everything, it's always the first year just gathers dust until I was like, oh, now there's a whole bunch of games out, there's a bunch of games on sale, and then, you know, I pick it up then, but until then, yeah, I don't use it. So this time I'm gonna wait for the PS5. So there's like a decent number of games out. Yeah, I mean, video cards, you know, if you want the like latest and greatest looking thing, maybe, but it's kind of a similar thing. Like, do you absolutely need, you know, the craziest like ray tracing in your games? Is it going to make your game experience just that much better? No, it's gonna look nicer, but is it gonna be, you know, the best experience ever? No. You're not gonna miss out of the game. The game's not gonna be like, you know, the worst game ever because you don't have ray tracing or something. Just the way everything is. Companies are really good at marketing that shit. Boom. Is this the third one? Lost track. I think yes, this is the third floor. And this is another stupid thing. One thing I really hate about these tower levels. You only see the 2 sparks. Well, you only see the floor number at the beginning of the battle, not at the end. Like right here, it's like, oh, what floor did I just do? Like, I can exit the tower. Did I hit level 5? I wonder. Yeah, was it the 5th one? I don't want to take a chance. Then once you start the battle, you're screwed. You have to beat it or die. Even here, it doesn't tell you anything. Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? I mean, if you go to school and you have something that's like a year old, oh man, you're gonna be shunned from, you know, from society, right? You can have ray tracing in 60 FPS at the time. Well, you can if you run it at like, you know, non 4K or whatever. Run it at like a low resolution. Those enemies are so nicely typed together. But yeah, buying the latest greatest video card. I mean, whenever I buy computer components, so I never buy bleeding edge, because you're gonna be paying like you buy like, you know, last generation or something like that, you're getting something that's gonna run almost just as good, and you're paying like a quarter of the price. So why would you, you know, why spend that extra money? Shit. Went a little too far there. Keep doing that. Yeah. Alright, let's nuke the shit out of these guys. It's gonna hit like everything and murder everything in one shot. Rip all the enemies. Oh my god, one survived. He's the chosen one. See, mages are way too powerful in this. I mean, these guys are obviously lower level, but still, 9 experience. Thanks for killing everything. Here's a pittance. Shit. Not enough damage. I don't know if she has like a quiver on her back. You know, I'm not using a bow. It's my weakest dude. Darkness. I don't even want that coin. I could try comboing her to get that Spica coin, but do I care about making people blind? It could be useful against some of those nastier melee dudes. I guess I could set it up. It's gonna be a nightmare. Alright, so there. It's not really a good spot. On the side. Nope, shit. Took too far. Hey, XP. Hey, Redfield. How's it going? All messed up. If I do this... over here. That'll work. Oops. Won't have everybody in the thing, but it's close enough. Good enough. It's good enough work. Nice. Yeah, pretty much just finished work like an hour ago there. Good old work days. The joys. Oh, we didn't get the thing. I wonder if it's just like random what you get, or maybe the number of combos determines like what you can get. So if you want to get, let's say, a weapon, you have to do like a 6-move combo. Armor might be like a 4-move combo. I wonder if there's something like that. I'd have to test it more, but getting combos is a pain in the ass, so maybe just be random what you can get. Alright, so this is 5, so after this we can leave and not have to reset the tower. We didn't even level up anybody yet. I guess not surprised since all the enemies are weak as shit. There's a lot of dudes now. The thing I wish we could get is more like better weapons, but we'd have to find enemies probably in the tower, and then do combos on them to even get new weapons. This is level 4. These guys still have all the same shit as my current guys. Last time, like the last tower is level 8, where there's enemies that were dropping, new gear. Or had new gear, I should say. Of course, those ones just murdered me because they were stronger gear. And I imagine, like most tactical RPGs, you're only going to get access to purchasing new gear at the next chapter. Assuming this game has chapters, but it's a tactical RPG. Seems to be checking off the list of like everything tactical RPG, so almost guarantees a chapter system. Oh no, 22 damage. Hey, Reg. Hyper tapping. You're playing some Tetris. You're gonna reach the 4th dimension. You're gonna make some Tetris hypercubes. Sounds like fun. that's one game I would do horrible at, would be Tetris. I could, I'm good at puzzle games, but like puzzle games where you have to go fast, not so much. I don't think this guy will ever hit level 5. How close am I to hitting level 5? Still pretty far. 40% chance, not gonna happen. Oh, I actually hit him. But leveled up. I looked at chat. Must have been his devotion because he didn't level up. $24, yeah. These guys are pretty weak. As lightly as possible. Oh, I see, so you just like, see, that way you can kind of tap it super fast. You need a turbo controller, that's what you need. Oh, come on. Wait, 8% chance? Holy shit. 8%? It's like 2 levels below me. Why is this 8%? Come on. The distance thing? Maybe if you're like at the maximum distance, I didn't even check his percentage chance of hitting, but man. Murder time. Everybody ready for some murder? Wow. Spell's too strong. I need more of it. I need like multiple copies of that one. I need hit points. Little XP. What level are these guys? I didn't even check out their levels. Hey horse, how's it going? Level 4. One square away. Barely do any damage, but at least I'm doing some damage. Rip this wizard. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna kill her, but no, 170. Is her maximum health? Oh, come on! Wait, what was my percentage chance of hitting? I didn't notice. Is it just really hard to hit her? Oh jeez, God, this guy is still existing. 27%? Really? What the hell? Why is she so hard to hit? Does she have something? Let me see what items she has. Maybe I want to combo her to get whatever she has. 'Cause that's crazy. No, nothing special as far as I can tell. She's just really good at dodging or something. The small one so I don't murder my own guy. She's not level 8 yet, or level 7 yet. I mean, I know these guys are level 4, but I should totally be leveling up. Damage. 79 damage. Kill this guy. Hey, Matt. The game's grindy as hell. That's the biggest problem with this one. We're doing this tower thing here, and you're pretty much required to do it in the game in order to get seals, which you use to level up your coin finds, they call them, which are kind of magic spells, magical coins, which you use to cast spells. So you pretty much need to go into these towers, otherwise you don't level up your spells, and your spells are really good. Like that's the main way you're gonna do damage in this game, is spells. So you pretty much need to go into these towers, which is a bit of a slog. Especially since you have to go you have to go 5 levels before the position is saved. So if you don't finish level 5, for example, and you leave, then you're starting back at level 1. And there's no in-battle saves, and there's permadeath. So you could have the potential of losing a character if you keep pushing too hard, and then either you have to reload at that point, like lose maybe an hour worth of time if you're going deeper into the dungeon, or having to grind a new character up like 5 or 6 levels, which takes forever as well. So I'll be doing the next poll at the end of Star Ocean. So Star Ocean is the one that won Fast Forward, and that's the next game. So after we finish Star Ocean, we'll pick 5 new games and open the polls then. I close the polls the game before just to make sure I have everything ready. Like, I don't want to close it at the end of this game, because then, manual scans and make sure I have like the overlays ready and all that stuff. I want to make sure all that stuff's ready before the game reaches, so that's why I close it a game before. And considering, there's 3 games worth of time to vote, 4 games really, because Fast Forward plus the next 3 games to vote. Yeah, 4 games to vote. It's plenty of time, generally. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of... We did get that one... Was it Holy? I'm hoping that one can level up a Cure. See if we can make anything cool. Coin. Grave. Alright. Let's try our strongest cure one here. Emblem crest. So it seems like every color has like kind of similar stuff, right? Like each one seems to have like a crest, an emblem. Each of them seems to have like a color. It's like, there's yellow, there's blue, there's red. I don't think I've seen like an orange or brown or whatever. It's purple. Each of them seem to have like an element, which is the one usually you can buy. Each of them seems to have like a weapon, like a bow. Sword. I'm sure I saw axe before. So those probably have something to do with different things. Sephiroth Reg with 21 months. Thank you so much for all continued support, Reg. It's awesome. The doorstop is done. Yes, went from that fantastic game to this one. Yeah, I did find the last acorn frog. The frog gave me a shield, which was decent. It gave me like a decent regeneration thing. The acorn, I forget what the acorn gave me. It didn't give me anything good, I don't think. It was like it was like a poison resistance ring. Like the worst thing ever. Threw that one away. I've never finished. I think the only collectible I didn't really get was I never got all the eggs. I never got all the amber stuff. I never got all the pages of the stuff. But I got all the weapons. It's pretty good overall. Alright, so let's see if we can make it cool. I was gonna say, this one's pretty good, but no, I would lose some range. So imagine this Halo... What's Halo by itself do, actually? So Halo by itself does nothing. But it does seem to... Because usually, like, let's say if I choose... God, that sound is annoying. Let's say I choose fire plus this. This lowers my potency by 1. If I do... fire plus Halo... Same thing. So does Halo do anything then? Or Halo plus black, can that do something? Cassius Emblem. Yeah, so far Halo doesn't seem to do anything. So let's see if any of these combine with Halo to give me something good. But it seems like that for most spells too. If you use like a seal of the same color, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah, it seems to be the case with Halo. So Halo by itself doesn't seem to do anything. It kind of sucks. Alright, so much for Cure. Alright, let's see if we can level up some more spells here. What Gaiga? So let's see. So Gaiga was fire plus wind. So some fire spell plus wind spell. So the ones I had tried with Gaiga, there was breeze plus red, and there was inferno plus wind. So those don't really tie to each other in any way. I can see inferno and breeze maybe being similar, but wind versus red, that doesn't make sense. Actually, I should always make sure I buy... Always make sure I have at least one seal of every color for testing. Oh, that sound is so harsh. I know, right? Well, everybody's got a heal coin. One thing I could try doing too, because like lightning does raise my potency for cure, so I can try putting a whole bunch of lightning runes, and I can buy those. So just to see if there's a maximum I can throw on there. Like wind raises MCP, lightning raises potency, so I can throw a bunch of those in there. Ice doesn't do anything. Force, Earth raises potency as well. So I can throw some Earth, Lightning, and just to see what happens, like if there's a maximum number you can throw in before it stops you, or maybe if you throw enough in, maybe it'll level up as well. Just things I have to try like that. Those I could buy, and I got plenty of money right now. I don't know what else to spend my money on. Okay, green was red plus earth, so we can level up the Zell. None of those seem to be working. Was it red? Yeah, Inferno plus Earth was the combination I did last time. Hey puppy, how's it going? Oh, we did, yeah, we just saved, right? So let's see here. I mean, let's do this for science. So if I buy a whole bunch of lightning, let's buy like 10 of these or something. What was the other color that was good? The wind? I think it was wind, right? Double check here. Science. Yeah, wind raises MCP, lightning raises potency. Just keep throwing some on here just to see if it is like a maximum. Let's bring it up to like 50 or something. Oh, wait. It seemed to cap out at 45 there. Yeah, so it seems to cap out at 45. So if I throw another one, it just stays at 45. So it does cap out at a certain point. Okay, so 45 is the cap for the potency, at least at tier 1. Let's see if we raise MCP. Let's invite some more wind. Science. So if I put like another earth, for example, it's not going to do anything, right? Yeah. So potency is maxed out now. Which could be why some of these coins don't seem to do anything. Like maybe some of them raise the range, or not the range, but the AoE, but since the AoE is like maxed out for a certain thing, maybe it doesn't seem to do anything. Could be that. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't, let's hope they don't come to borrow a cup of sugar. Yeah. Stay safe, man. Let's see if this one maxes out at 45 as well. Oh, this one keeps going. 49. I'm betting 50 is going to be the maximum. No, it keeps going. 51. Maybe 55. Oh, it keeps going. 60. Okay, there you go. 60 is the max. So let's just put one more. I mean, this is going to be a pretty good cure. Pretty good basic cure, at least. Alright, so now it's max potency, max MCP. Let's just see if maybe now that's like maxed out or something, maybe we can do something. 16 unit building. Wallway. Wow, yeah, that's kind of scary. Hopefully, hopefully there's no like linked ventilation or something like that. This lowers CPC with the sorcery. Oh, there we go. So Halo now seems to maybe just Halo by itself. Yeah, so Halo levels it up. It's not an AoE, so it's just stronger, I guess. So it levels it up, but then we lose like any of the bonuses we got from before. So RC goes back to normal. CPC goes. I can heal once. I mean, I don't really need this right now. Okay, so I mean, Halo by itself before did nothing, so that means Halo does level up. It has to be like maxed out. I should have tried Halo before like maxing out MCP. So at least we're learning something. We on air units, good. That would have been scary otherwise. Yeah, I mean this would be pretty shitty, really, because with the potency I have right now, I mean, maybe later on this would be a potential. So let's write this down here. So I'll have to try that with other spells as well, with other elements. So max. Now I don't know if I needed to max out with this MCP and potency because both those were easy to level up, so I maxed both of those. But Halo equals Cure RE. So let's see if there's other elements we can do that too. So let's try this Gaiga one here, for example. Earth. So that one lowers potency. Force. Okay, so this one I can raise the MCP just by throwing force on it. That one lowers potency. Lightning. No, lightning's very bad. Wind raises potency but lowers MCP by a good amount, so I could put a whole bunch of wind and then like really boost it with earth. Or not earth, but force. But that's it, right? Yeah, wind's the only one that only one that raises potency that we can buy multiples of. So yeah, the only way I could ever do that would be to max out potency with this first, and then just fix my MCP by dumping a whole lot of. I don't think I'd have enough money for that. An early outbreak months ago in Germany was traced as salt shaker. Wow, that's scary. Just bathe in the hand sanitizer. I know, right? Just got a cigarette. Let's see, so this one raises potency by 1 but lowers MCP. Yeah, it seems like all these will. This one raises potency by 2. Yeah, it lowers MCP by too big of an amount. It might be maybe there's a minimum number of MCP. Because I mean, this does boost it by 2, but then I can only raise MCP by 1. So it drops it by 5. Lightning raises it. No. Well, no. I was gonna say this one raises it by 3. The other one lowers it by 5 against 2, so in the end this would only give me like +1 MCP combining those two. This raises it by 5, it's basically the reverse of the other one. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like elemental ones will be as easy to manipulate compared to the cure one. So it's kind of annoying. No, so much for the easy way. Alright, let's see if we can make another... this was force... Do we have another lightning? Oh, I did. Force... Wait. Force plus light... No, it wasn't force plus lightning, was it? So last time I did this, Blissu plus Force plus Lightning was Blista. So obviously this combination here leveled it up, but I don't remember what stats I had on that one before I leveled it up. Because I did level this one up here. So that was enough to level this one up. So I did write down Force plus Lightning equals Blista. So it had already been leveled up a little bit. Maybe it was an AoE and then I converted to a Blista after that? Because that gives it an AoE. Let's go safe first. So I'm going to keep that Cure one anyways. At 40 MCP? Yes, that could be it. Yeah, maybe 40. So those would be the ones I probably want to try to level up to the next tier. I didn't remember the exact stats, but yeah. So maybe the MCP is the only thing that matters. Maybe like the potency doesn't matter. It might have had good potency too. I don't remember the exact stats of it when I tiered it up. Encounter was a canteen visit, sitting back to back. Wow. Well, I mean, if it was sitting back to back, they could have been like, let's say somebody coughed or something like that. You know, it's not necessarily the salt shaker that did it, but they're like eating, you know, close vicinity to each other. Obviously, they weren't wearing masks, so that stuff could have like they could have like a zone of, you know, shared air next to each other. Alright. Well, this one here, we're close to 40 MCP on this one. So let's see if, so Gaiga, we want to combine with wind plus fire ones. This one raises MCP. Well, let's try this one. Let's just try raising the MCP to 40. Who cares about the potency? And see if just like having 40 matters, and not necessarily the. Is there one of these specifically that's raising this one? That lowers it. Yes, this one increases it. It's just by like 5 of each of these or something, just in case. I have to go back here every time. I love sciencing all this stuff. Seems that's where you're going to use most of your money, though, is buying this stuff. So this is to 41, and my potency is 20. So now let's try combining that with Gaiga. Be like water plus, yeah, red and blue. It was every time I tested it was never a crest, so I doubt it would be a crest that would level it up. Last time was like Force plus Lightning, but... So probably have to raise potency as well. What can I combine with this to raise potency without lowering anything else? This gives it more AoE. Yeah, no, it's fire and... Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. I'm looking at the wrong one here. Yeah, it was fire and... Yeah, you're right. Fire and wind, it wasn't fire and water. My bad. Yeah, it was like Inferno plus wind and breeze plus red with the combinations. One that I'd tried before. Further down. That doesn't do anything. Rain. Raises the range. Gives it some AoE. I'm assuming we need like a certain minimum amount of potency too. Of course, we'll raise the MCP. Some raises potency and lowers CPC. I'll try throwing 3 blue ones in there for the hell of it. So it's not too bad. Raises potency by 2 or by 3, but lowers MCP by 1. I only have 1 of them though. I don't have anything that's like more than 1. I think I can buy multiples of these like basic ones. The Gallagher coins. I was gonna say boat's pretty good. It's like no, it reduces the AoE. So the only repeatable one, or the best repeatable one, would be the... Well, force levels up MCP without lowering anything. And the only repeatable one that raises potency at all is this one here. You buy a whole bunch of wind for science. About the Secrets of the Universe. Gotta test. Gotta science the shit out of this game. I'm curious if the MCP goes to like a minimum and then stops going down. It's going down. Let's try again the... So let's try again the... Okay, yeah, so 19 is the lowest it goes. I guess it can never go down below CPC. So it might be better just make sure the CPC is low, so your MCP can't go any lower. So let's try 30 and then 40. Sounds like I'm playing casino or something like that. So it should bring it up to 40. Let's just do the force by itself first. Whatever, we'll put 2 forces in there. Okay, so now it's over 40. So let's try to do a fire and wind, right? There we go. So yeah, so that seems to be the way. So potency 30, MCP 40, and then the 2 kind of neutral elements will level it up. So that seems to be the technique here. Hey, Dusk. Is he absolutely a whore this game? I don't blame you. This game is gonna be it's gonna be hell. This game's gonna be absolute hell. Alright, so now let's see if we can do this cheaper. Because I spent all my money there. And then of course I need to, well, let's level up for the hell of it here. What would I need to do to give this another AoE? Buy some more red and blue, or red and... Just the range, okay. So breeze lowers the potency, but... Sword and breeze, maybe? It's your least favorite game in existence. The music in this game is atrocious, I'll give it that. Music is just, it's the worst thing. So which one? Yeah, it seems like you definitely need to combine to get an AoE, but it lowers the potency by a good amount. Alright, so at least I'm sciencing out how these coins work. At least the basic thing. So this bonga I can probably get to next tier because it's already at 40, although the potency sucks, but if I can raise the potency of this bonga to level 30. Blista is 40, but I'm assuming I'd need... I'm assuming next tier needs like 60 MCP or something like that. Not that I'll be leveling that one up anytime soon. So Zell I could probably level up. Problem is, if I leveled up, it would go back to like 1 AoE. It would lose all its like bonuses it currently has, so I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Alright, let's just reload here first of all. Is it going to help you get to sleep? Yeah. Wait till you get to the battle music. Let's just reset here because there's no load option. Consideration of Bitcoin looks like. So that's how you made Bitcoin back then. You had to figure out you had to figure out how to create the Bitcoin from scratch. Strange new RPGs to bold to go where no RPG streamer has ever gone before. Yes. But the Prime Directive keeps me from, murdering these RPGs. Alright. So now we know at least the big kind of requirements to level them up, which is good. So Cure, we kind of figured out. I kind of maxed out my current Cure, but... So, let's see if we can max out that... I mean, the Ballista kind of sucks. I kind of want to get this Geiga up, but the potency kind of sucks on her. This Bonga we're not very strong with because it's an element that's counter to our current element. But it's the only one that's going to be close enough to level up relatively easily. So I need to raise the potency without lowering my MCP. Oops. This one lowers MCP by 1, but I only have 1 Emmy quest. Let's raise the MCP by 3. This does nothing. Let's raise the potency by 2, but then lowers MCP by 5. This does the reverse. Potency, MCP way too much. Lightning does nothing. So wind. So if I do earth, so if I do 3 earths, well if I do 2 earths, yeah, no, it's gonna be too much, 5 points. Which one is it? It was like... That's... One raises by 1. And any way I look at it, it's gonna be... Raises the RC, but if the RC is... I don't really care about the RC because once it levels up, it's going to reset anyways. Insult the Final Fantasy tactics? Yeah, no kidding, right? The Virtual Boy would have been more successful at a different time. And they would have had to make the Virtual Boy way better than it was. This is hard to... Not really much that can raise the potency of this one. Oh, this one is pretty good, actually. Yeah. So I have 2 blacks. And it raises the MCP and the potency. And CPC doesn't matter too much. I mean, I can use an Amu Crest. And some swords. So if I dump this first... Then do this... Just to raise it. Throw a sword on there. Which one raises the... It's wind? Yeah, wind. So we get 2 more winds. Be just enough. Alright, so 40-30. So now... So Bunga plus ice plus thunder. So ice and lightning probably. There you go. Bondes, yeah, levels it up. Basically resets everything else. So it'll give us another nuke. Single target though, but we'll do this first. And we have to see if we can find a way to make that an AoE. So again, probably the same thing. Want to use purple and there you go, perfect. Sparkling blue, a big boost. Makes an AoE. They have multiple sparks in blue actually, so this, maybe I'll do this twice. Bam, 13. Nice big, large AoE. If I don't have another spark in blue. Another blue, but I don't have any more sparks. Because at 25, it gives me more AoE. My potency goes up by 10, though. It's too... Oh, there we go. Bam. This one's becoming a little strong here. How big can we make this? AoE the entire field. Just kills everything. Hey, where? You're in deep thought? Say hi and bye later. Oh, no more power. I'm out of power. Yeah, the only problem is this spell here is going to be weak with our current characters, because I have to switch one of them to a deity where this is actually going to do damage. So what I'll probably do is... So the only problem is the ring, because you have to be on Earth type to be most proficient with ring, but you don't necessarily have to be. So if I go to... That's a force spell, right? So if I go to force, or even fire... If I go to force... Sonova is penalized with knife and boomerang, proficient in axe. With this here... Let's make a quick save here. So I want to see how much damage we can deal with this thing before and after we switch deities. Because we'll do technically less damage with the ring, but then we're gonna, you know, be the right element, so we'll probably do more damage in the end. That 25 range AoE, like tier 2 AoE, is gonna do some pretty good damage, I think. Time to farm sparks. I wonder how big you can actually get in terms of range. Let's just try like one floor of this here. That way you can repeat easily enough. Alright. Just gonna spawn her, nobody else. The best music in the game. What's the casting? Should be fine. Move 2 steps probably. Wait. Oh, I have the right one equipped. Step number 1: equip the right one. Thought she had it on her. I guess it was on my axe dude. Which actually kind of sucks with axe. Maybe I'll just give him a ring. Call it there. The Val music is a little too hyped up. A little too hyped up. Let's see, first of all, so if we go to him, he's already like force based, right? So his current CF attack is 14. Give him a Carmine ring. It goes to 22, so pretty shitty. Compare that to her. Her CF attack is 47. So that right there, kind of a scary difference between Because I imagine if I gave him basically the same... If I turned her into Force, I'd probably have like half the CF attack. It's kind of a non-caster deity. We'll test it anyways. Again, so we're going to have to redo the shuffling. More like nightmare-inducing. All the music in this just sounds like, I don't know, very piercing, I guess would be the way to put it. The music just is very harsh. You know, they don't use like soft, you know, instruments. They just use like very, very sharp instruments. Like high-pitched stuff, you know. Yeah, grinding in this game is not going to be fast anyway, like I... Everybody close together. And 25 sounds big, it's just 3 circles worth, so... Probably not going to be able to hit everybody, but... My thing is I want to see if how much damage I do before and after I switch deities. This big area. I mean, it's gonna be kind of a tough tell, actually, because these guys are level 4, so they're probably going to murder them all anyways. Any of these are going to survive. Okay, so she'll survive at 150, so at least her will be able to... will give us a good test. So we're doing 150, or we have a potential of 150 to the one caster. Kaboom! We did 148. We were expected 150 with an actual 148. So now let's reset. Bagpipe wires, yeah, pretty much, right? Just a whole bunch of trumpets and bagpipes and some triangles in there. Makes super pretty. It's gonna be interesting once we get to this guy. We're far away from the first Disgaea game still, but unless it comes up with fast forward, of course. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, holy shit! Everybody just got nuked. It's like, gosh, you can't have that much more magic, right? Actually, I can't. You can almost cast that one. I could probably cast that one twice per battle. The battle goes on for a while. It was what, 37 out of 55 or something. So it would definitely take me a little while to get enough mana to cast it again, but it's definitely not unreasonable that I can cast it again. Alright, so now let's try switching our deities. We'll try a couple different deities too, because we'll just try switching her to Force, and then we'll try switching her to Fire, because Fire assists it. And we'll try switching to wind, which is strong against it, so maybe that'll boost it even more. So we'll try those 3. Alright, so right now her CF attack is 47. Change deity to... I guess, yeah, I can't switch it to Sonova, that's right. I'll switch to Kashish. Because I can't go to something that's weaker than I am. And I guess I can't go to something that I assist either, which is interesting. Because Earth and Fire are assists. But I guess you can't... no, they're not. Why can't I use Fire? Sonova would make sense, because Sonova is strong against Earth, so it makes sense you can't, like, you know... But Fire should be okay. It's not linked to Earth in any way. It's weird. But I guess, maybe because... Well, I guess Fire assists, Sonova, so that's probably why. Well, let's try Kashish. So this one is strong compared to Sonova. Kashish is, yeah, penalized in spear, proficient in knife and boomerang, as long as it's not penalized in, in rings. Pastorific. Pasta. So it was her, she had 47 before. Now she has 39, so a little bit less attack for CF attack. But obviously, if she does more damage than that coin, that's going to be worth it in the end. Although I do lose coins, so... I went from being able to equip 4 coins to only being able to equip 2, so that is a... That's definitely a significant disadvantage. I mean, that coin is definitely strong on the Earth type, but let's try this anyways. If I do this for science. Actually, I'm assuming I need to raise my devotion 1 point to even switch deities again, otherwise I could just like change deities and change deities again, right? Yeah, so won't let me change deities unless I have some devotion points. And then I could probably switch to Sonova, but... so I need like 100 deity points, or 100 devotion points, which I'm not going to be getting. I'm going to be testing that. Die fast from Conefine? Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Now this is going to be tough tackles. Of course we're changing elements, but we're using the same elemental attack, so... So let's see if we still kill, like... He demands to fight naked. No robes, no nothing. Give the fear of just dangly bits. All the way up here. We don't have to worry about you. So which one survived last time? I think it was the right one. It's like a 2010s YouTube playthrough. The best era. Good old early YouTubes. How's it going, Jameson? Alright, so let's try this here. So yeah, so we're doing less damage, 110, so it's definitely better to stick with my other one, because in the end I'm still doing more damage, even though, well, I'm not the right element, but at least you would think that being an element that's stronger versus this one might make it stronger. I don't know. Either way, it's definitely doing less damage. So let's stick with that. The earth element still does pretty good damage, anyways. So we have two pretty good attack spells now. We have a good heal as well, which I could level up, but there's no point leveling up the heal. It would be nice to get a AoE version of the heal, but I haven't found any way of like turning into an AoE. But heals might not have the AoE ability. Like maybe you have to level it up, like, you know, a different thing to do AoE, which would make sense because, you know, an AoE heal would be pretty strong. Alright, so this science is done. Let's go kill some stuff now. In the end, we got a pretty good, got a new attack one. I've kind of figured out roughly how to level up my coins. Don't need to organize anything. To the Hidden Valley? Shouldn't that be Hidden Valley? Is that a translation error? Betting that's a translation error. Alright. So we should be able to nuke the ones from above us, because it seems like magic doesn't have any sort of range, or doesn't have like a vertical limitation, unlike bows and stuff. Coin time. Gesundheit. Nobody wants to make the first move. It's like, should we move? Nah. Let them move first. I'm like a 0% chance of hitting, probably 50%. 50% chance of doing 1 damage. Fucking ridiculous. I still missed. It's pathetic. Alright, so definitely not close enough to hit these guys anytime soon. So we need to move 2 squares, and then 2 squares closer next time. rep gauge, yes. As long as they don't add an E to that, that'd be a lot more awkward. Four damage. Of course, he still hit me because, you know, I have a 0% chance of hitting enemies from the front. Enemies, nah. % chance, 50 damage. As far as I actually hit him. 90% chance means like a 100%, like a 80% chance of missing. Alright. If I move 2 spaces. Cast. Lista. It's kind of weird, like, if I'm down here, I'd have to, like, I get stuck here, so I have to go around and up. Move one more spot, then I won't be able to... I'll stay here for now, whatever. %9 chance. You have one character that's actually good. But they're not all good. One damage. What? Like one frickin' damage. Like, come on, game. And it's not like lightning is weak to. It's not like force is weak to lightning or anything. They're not. I think they're not linked to each other in any way, right? Yeah, force. Lightning isn't linked in any way to Sonova, or Goaty is not linked in any way to Sonova. But I'm doing one fucking damage. Like, what the hell, game? One damage. I'm not gonna be able to hit him because might as well get some XP. That's about the only thing I'm getting here. Yeah, pretty much. Frig. Should've stuck with my bow. Over here. Alright. Damn it. Any spot I can hit all these guys. Yeah, right here should hit all of them. 107 damage. Still not gonna do enough to really kill these guys, but be able to hurt them a bit at least. Except for that guy. Level up! There you go, that'll help. Killed 1, killed 2. Not quite 3. Definitely not 4. Of course, the two ones that would actually be dangerous up there, the archer and the friggin' mage. The two that can't kill. Figures. Let's do 1 damage. Get some sweet, sweet XP. This guy is super tank anyways. Actually, yeah, wind is strong against this. So if anything, I should be doing additional damage to this guy. Like, and doing 1 damage to something I'm strong against. Like, fuck. This guy's just got super armor. Actually, what does he have armor-wise? Maybe I want to combo him to get that armor. Time to get murdered from range now. It's because we're in water. Maybe we do less damage in the water. But no, because Fazz is doing good damage. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'll rip that guy. Which one was that guy? That was my shitty guy, right? My level 4 or whatever. Oh, I was gonna say, if he hits her again, he's dead, or she's dead. Come on. Oh, I guess we're restarting this battle. Frickin' hell. These guys do so much damage. It's like some really overpowered enemies here. Wow. Alright, I think I'll stick with bow for her. Keep her away from, you know, up close and personal unless she does any damage anyways. That one dude there, I don't know what the hell he's been eating his Wheaties that day. Does like tons of damage and doesn't take any. Just nuke the hell out of them and have my other guys just try to bait them as much as I can. It's like anybody other than my casters and my MC just do nothing. And it's not like I'm like 1 level lower than them. It's not like, you know, 1 level is gonna make as much of a difference to, you know, go from evil to. Like, I don't think being 1 level below should make it so you can't do damage at all. Yeah, he loves to cheat. So that mage is really dangerous to my weak guy, so leave my weak guy away from near the edge, because that mage can just like one-shot him. So I'm gonna... Oh shit, I forgot to switch her to bow, but whatever. Casters guy, keep back here. Try to poke my guys just to get some XP. I think this one practically requires you to combo. I mean, maybe that's what I have to do against that one dude who's like super overpowered. Let's combo him. Which dude is it anyways? They'll look the same. This guy. The guy with the cloth armor. Is this guy? Well, no, it wasn't this guy because he was definitely force based. Got a lot of hit points too. Which I mean, most of these guys have like leather armor, which would be nice to get. They have broadswords as well. I should combo some of these guys, try to get their weapons, ceramic knife. This guy's just got a short sword. See, this guy's got like the worst equipment, but he's got like the craziest. He's got 53 defense. Where did this guy with 37? Like, how? I guess just being a Sonova. Sonova just gets like super OP defense. This is crazy. But he's gonna have shitty magic defense, right? 16, yeah. So basically you have to kill this guy with magic. It's the only way to do damage to him is magic. Well. Just gonna be nuking the shit out of him. Come on. Frickin' hell. There. Look at that friggin' menu there. Yeah, this guy's like super evasive. It's one of these I can sort of hit. Just to get some XP, maybe. Probably not. Of course, double miss. Yep, the son of a beach. Nah, not enough. Zeligus. It's my weaker attack. Should do pretty good damage to that guy. He's got so many hit points that... Andrina, it's going. It's going slowly. Very slowly. I definitely want to get close enough for those guys to get aggro. What? Come on, that does not go over the bar. Go bullshit on that one. That's a knockoff Tactics Ogre. Some XP from killing my own dudes. I finally leveled up. Level 5 is still not gonna have a chance against anything here, but 30% chance, yeah. It depends on the game. It's a game-by-game basis. It depends on how much they've changed from the original. Like, you know, Final Fantasy Anthology, for example, that had Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 4 and Final Fantasy Anthology is basically the exact same game as the SNES version, except for some FMVs. There's no point in playing that one, but as a Final Fantasy 4 on the DS, which is obviously significantly different from the original, then that one's worth playing. Something like Final Fantasy X, you know, I'll be playing when I get to Final Fantasy X. I'll be playing the HD version, because there's no point in playing the original and the HD version. They've added some stuff because it's the international version, and of course the HD graphics, but otherwise it's the same game, so there's no point in playing both of those. So it really depends on how much they've changed compared to the original. If I move over there, she's just gonna die. Some magic. 32 damage. Yeah, this should do some damage. I barely made a drop in the bucket in his health. Got way too much health. Went over the bar there. That's right, group up nice and tight. Sucks with magic, but man, he really sucks with magic. Why did I give him that coin? Develop. Alright, Bondus. Oop, it's way too big. There we go. That won't hit any of my dudes. Well, Star Ocean, the HD version never released on consoles, so at least not physically. So it has to be a physical console release. It was released, let's say, only on PC, or in that case, it was available. It was released digitally on PS4, but it wasn't released physically, right? So it has to be physical versions. Ow! Please don't have another attack. You're good. Man. This is a brutal fight, Jesus. I feel like no good angles here. Can't attack anybody. For her, I guess. But yeah, like Final Fantasy X I'm playing, but yeah, Star Ocean. I mean, if they released the physical version of that, I would definitely pick it up. But yeah. I want to play the physical versions I have, right? Yeah, I collect these things for a reason. I collect them to play them. I don't want to be playing digital stuff. I'm very much against digital-only stuff. Wow, damage. We're out of danger zone here. Damage. Hey, I killed them. I killed something. 42 experience. Jeez. There's the tough dude there, the friggin' super tank. Six HP. Not even 6. I'm gonna get 3. Step it up. At least we're getting some levels. As long as nobody important dies. I don't want anybody to die, but... Spawn this, I need to get 17 more points to cast it again. Let's go and kill him. This guy... I don't even know if I don't know how much damage I do because I'm too far. Let's kill this guy. Level up. I don't know why he just moved like twice there. It's just weird. It's fine. Attack the one dude who can take the hit. It's fine with me. I missed my own dude and hit him. Of course, now I'm in like range where I'm just gonna get murdered by the dude above me. Well, whatever. He had a good run. 9 hit points. Changing. I mean, you're not going to have a choice at some point, but that's the thing. You don't own digital releases. You own nothing when it comes to digital releases. You're just basically getting a license to play the game that can be revoked at any time. Digital releases means nothing. Physical releases, at least you have, physical copy of the game, which, of course, nowadays basically means you're downloading the entirety of the game, so it's basically a physical representation of the digital release. So it means a lot less now than what it did back in the day, but... Let's kill this guy. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's basically, you're basically downloading the entirety of the game anyways nowadays, but at least you own the physical release. They can't suddenly say, hey, yeah, we're gonna delist this game where you have no way of actually purchasing this game anymore because we took it off the store. Now there could be a point where, let's say, the online servers no longer exist, so you can't download the patches and the game's unplayable because, of course, they didn't put the entirety of the game on the disc, which a lot of developers do, or the day one patch is completely unplayable without the day one patch, right? Not trying to murder my spear dude. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if next generation is going to be digital only. Like they're already starting to switch with the new generation that just came out, right? You know, both the PS5 and the Xbox Series X have like a digital only version. And the Xbox technically started with the last generation with the with some of the Xbox Ones, but you know, this is the first generation where there's with both companies have a digital only version of their console. So it's just a matter of time. You know, they're taking the first step forward. Of course, the game developers are totally on board with digital because a lot less cost for them. They're getting the same cut, but they're getting a bigger cut, I should say, because they don't have to pay for packaging. You don't have to pay for like shelf space. You cut out the middleman. Like I'm sure developers and especially Sony, like the game, like Sony and Microsoft or whatever, get a bigger cut because the digital version of the game is the exact same price of the physical copy. You're cutting out that, you know, the retailer. So. Never gonna fix it, yeah. So it's gonna happen where this, you know, physical is just not gonna exist anymore. It's unfortunate, but nothing we can do about it. Yeah, so many dudes. The good thing there's no timer on these. I mean, I'll have to like just bide my time and try to regenerate my my mana. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to kill anything. 6% chance of hitting. We're gonna help. I guess I was able to hit him there. That's. Of course, he has no problem hitting me for 40 frickin' damage. Guess he noped it out of there. I think we're definitely gonna have to start making combos, but the only way we're gonna kill these guys. Alright, so this guy, probably push him here, push him here. How's it going? It's going this evening. How was Pokemon's? Thanks to the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the best game on the PlayStation. I'm trying not to die. This mission is brutal as shit. Sound the alarms. How's it going, Alkman? God, legendary, nice. Got till Saturday. Crap. Here comes the range attacks. Like, look at the friggin' range on this guy. Like, it's just gonna kill us. I'm gonna have to restart this mission again, I think. Fuck. Fucking bullshit, man. This game is so freaking brutal. That's playing an H game. You're playing. I don't think there'd be too many H games that are like streamable on Twitch. Man, like that group on top, and I tried killing them with my magic, and I wasn't able to kill the two most dangerous dudes. Because they're strong against magic. It sucks. This mission is... It's like the hardest mission by far. Like, everything is just so tanky. It's like such a huge... Such a huge, like, jump in difficulty there from the previous levels. Yeah, I mean, I could go up another 5 floors of the tower, for example, and level up, but the biggest problem is that it'd be nice if we had access to stronger weapons. We could technically combo some of these guys and get stronger weapons, or go to the tower and try to get stronger weapons, but it'd be such a freaking chore to grind. It's just, I don't want to do it. But I think I'm gonna have to, because otherwise I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Like, screen every cutscene. Probably have to. I know McCaw does that a lot, or he did that a lot. I'm not sure if he still does, but I don't wanna. Fine, we're gonna go to the friggin' tower for another 5 floors. Just not played this game, so you did. Never. But like the difficulty spikes in each of these story missions, like my god, this one here, like the dudes are like way harder than the last story mission we did. You know what I mean? I think you're fine as long as that's tricky, right? It's like it's not on the banned list. It technically doesn't have an adult-only rating because, you know, those games didn't have ratings back in the day, or didn't have like the equivalent of an adult-only rating. So technically, it's streamable. This game, man. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't need to go to the towers for sure. I mean, you can grind like on your own characters, because you can hit your own dudes to get experience. So you could technically just have 2 people beat up each other and just like level up a whole bunch if you wanted to. If you really wanted to, I could have this person smack this person smack this person, go back and forth forever, because there's no time limits. And every time you hit somebody who's on your own level, I think you get like 3 experience or something, 2 or 3 experience. So it'd take a long time, but it's doable, right? And you can take the game very slowly. It's just, I don't want to spend like, you know, 200 hours in this game either, you know what I mean? This game's gonna drain the hell out of me if I have to play for such a long time. One of those games that's already annoying enough as it is, that I don't want to be playing it longer than I have to. Any hand stretches? No. It's constantly stretching my hands on the controller. I mean, like I say, I could just grind levels like that, but I don't want to do that. I could spend like a couple hours just trying to get everybody to like level 10 or something. But that's just not the way of playing the game. Like I don't want to just like grind to play a game. That's not playing a game for me. That's just stupid pointless grinding. If the game requires you to grind, it's bad design. It was kind of like one of those necessary evil back in the NES and SNES days because of cart limitations. So you couldn't really put that much content on the cart. So grinding was a way of extending the game length. But in this era, there's no reason for that. I played plenty of tactical RPGs that, I mean, on the PS1 that don't have this level of like difficulty spikes and grinding required. But I mean, there's not too many tactical RPGs that let you attack your own dudes and get experience. Somehow hit the front one, but not the back one. I wonder if I get double the XP. I don't think I do if I hit 2 people. Okay, they spawn infinite slimes. And party members attacking around, yeah. Something like that wouldn't be a problem. This one has none of that. Can I attack them up there? Oh. Can't hit me. I'm in a cubby. Doing like no freaking damage. I mean, I missed there, but even then it was like 35 damage. Alright, nuking time. Well, I mean, I mean, this game here is especially nasty too because permadeath. So as soon as if you have any character that dies, the recruitment, you recruit a character at level 1, so a character that's going to be absolutely like completely obliterated in any combat you do unless you purposely go and grind them up to the appropriate level. Even then they suck compared to your main characters, but it's like they're just basically useless until you grind them up. So permadeath being a thing really makes this game even worse. Nobody likes permadeath in any game. Not feasible? Probably would be, but it would just be pretty dangerous since heals would be kind of a hard thing to do. He can hit me, but I can't hit him. That's not fair. Because he can hit down, but he can't hit up. My casters are like my hero are the best thing in my team. Our hero obviously is super powerful, and the casters are super powerful. Everybody else, trash. They're bait. And part of that is probably the fact that we have like shitty weapons, and we don't have access to. Well, we have access, but we have to go and like do combos, like these really annoying combos, to get on characters. Like we have to go up the tower in order to get enemies that have weapons that we want, and then do combos on them to get those weapons, and hopefully get those weapons as a drop. Everything just together, just a mess of just horribleness. Rusted potato. The best potato. Oh yeah, like a Fazz only run. But like Fazz and the two casters, that'd be probably a doable team. But then of course, you know, the enemies would all concentrate on them. You'd have to go very slowly and make sure you don't get absolutely like surrounded. I still don't know why the hell it does this at the beginning of every fight. Mission start and it like goes to like a black screen for like 10 seconds before it scrolls down. Like, is it calculating stuff? To trying to make it more, you know. Oops. These guys, level 5s, short bows, short sword, carmine. No new weapons or anything. Yeah. Like 13 hours or something stupid like that. With something like that, you just like go and you don't have to actively do anything. This one you have to actively do everything. Everybody gather nice and close. Everybody hug together. One girl's like, nah, not taking a chance on this one. Yeah, it's crazy. Push you a little closer to the enemies. You're welcome. Oh yeah, definitely. People will find a way to just make everything as streamlined as possible. Come on. Hit percentage in this game too is like stupid, like XCOM levels of stupid, which I hate. Only for us though. For enemies, no. They'll hit you no matter what. Get wrecked. Bitch that. Oh, missed. It's only in 1,000 games from now. We'll be there tomorrow. We got double XP? No, still 15. Yeah, on PS4, there's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. There's Planescape Torment, Icewind Dale, only Icewind Dale 1, and Neverwinter Nights. Those were all released on PS4 physically. As a combo, as you can tell with the... Fungus. Isn't there anybody else? Waiter. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're definitely PC only. I think they came out digitally, I want to say. Wasn't there the enhanced editions? They came out digitally and then they released them physically at some point? Or no, I don't think they were released for consoles. Only when that physical release came out. Still alive. Ten hit points. Maybe I'll get a good hit and actually kill her. Nope. One hit point left. Who's gonna get the killing blow? Can't leave her. Unless I miss. 70% chance of killing. I actually did it. Impact and Brimstone. A bunch of force ones. Level are we on now? So we level 8 probably? Or 7? Jeez. We go all the way to level 10, assuming we survive that far. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. We gotta do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we gotta do 6 levels in order to unlock the next level. No potatoes. Alright, see if these guys have anything good. Enemies are probably gonna start getting hard now. Level 5 still. Carmine. Still the same shit. They do have bung. Yeah, maybe I want to kill these guys here. Just get the 40 CP variations of those coins. So maybe comboing those wizards would be a good idea. I should have been doing that from the beginning, really. Whatever. Potatoes. Actually hit something. I think I'd hit the second one. So just stayed. Not to wait longer to get my other turn. Missed me. I'm like 2 levels higher than that guy. He shouldn't be able to hit me at all. The game's like, nah, that's fine. Only you miss. Our guys are gonna be guaranteed to hit. What was my chance there? 81% chance. Of course I missed. Not blindness. Anything but that. Star. Hit all. I can only hit these 3 or these 3. I want to combo that last mage there just to get the coins. Do I want the black coin? Not particularly. Early ones, yeah. I mean, I don't know how the enhanced versions play, but I imagine they're probably not as good as the the PC variations. Got tons of hit points, so whatever. Just hit me. Seriously, just hit me. You gonna play this game tomorrow? Was it a plea bargain? You play this game or you go to jail for life? I don't know if I think I'd still choose the jail. Come on. Alright, let's get a combo going now. Level up, hooray! Okay, so the enemy's turn is not currently on. Oops. So the enemy gets a turn there, so let's try to put ourselves in the position to get a combo going. Ow. That one hurt. Yeah, the sprites aren't too bad. Wait till that guy all the way down there moves. Alright, so session there. Graphically, the game isn't too bad, except for the tower. Musically, it's horrendous. For, you know, tactical RPG, they're going to be listening to the music for a long time. Not having good music is kind of a bad thing. Damn it, I'm gonna skip all those people. No. I have to put them all the way over here and I have to... wait for everybody now. There's this guy here. He's messed everybody up. Right. Better drop one of your coins after that. Really, you got the freaking Carmine ring? Ugh. That's not what I want. Give me one of your coins, game. Whatever. Now it's floor 8, right? This is probably where the enemies start getting, you know, dangerous and maybe have some good items to drop. Some good weapons and stuff. So what was the other dungeon there. It's one where we started dying. So these ones might drop some good good gear. We can kill them, combo them, I should say. It's also maybe I'll just try to kill them as fast as possible and try to get to floor 10, and then try to kill them for stuff. Yeah, so we're getting broadswords, longbows, ball and chain. So these ones drop like new weapons. If I can kill them. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not really concerned too much about gold right now. I just want to buy a bunch of the seals. It's just a pain to set up. You can usually only do it on one enemy, because trying to set up multiple enemies, I mean, you can only do once as soon as your session happens, then you have to set everybody up again. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. Mish me. These guys are already level 6, so I imagine by level 10 they're gonna be like level 10. A stronger ring would be really good. Careful with him and magic. I think my spirit guy is ever going to be good. Alright, it's a good time to have some magic users here. 2% chance, 85% chance, except, you know, the other guy's right in front of them. So it's not, it's a 0% chance basically. Five dudes. Chance, probably not gonna happen, but try anyways. Damn it. I can't hit 90% chances, so 33% chances is not gonna happen ever. Yeah, spells are the way to go for damage in this game. Alright, so let's try getting some of these weapons here from these guys. Let's get a bow. The sword is probably the best one to get. Okay, so we have... So this guy is next, so... Let's just, wait for him to move first. It's gonna be nice and close to us, so we can move everybody around. Okay, so... I want to position everybody here. So hit that way, and down, and over, and up. Over maybe. Yeah, so far this is definitely one of the worst ones on the PS2, on the PS1 I should say. Brigandine is the only... Brigandine was just boring as shit. This one is just grindy as shit. I don't know which would be worse. This guy's in a really bad spot, but... It's like, yeah, he's dead. Wow. He's still alive somehow. I mean, he's not going to be helpful in the combo, though. Kind of sucks, actually. But she gets to move next, so I could probably have her... That's still going to mess me up, though. So who moves next? This guy moves next. He's definitely going to go murder this guy. I can probably kill him with my magic, so... Just have to kill this guy, as much as I'd love to combo him there. Have a choice. Can't have this many, like, dangerous guys. My dude's probably still dead because that guy's probably still gonna be able to kill him, but. Guess he gets super lucky. Oh, he's going for her. Oh man, don't kill her. 93% chance. Shit. Don't get another attack. Oh shit. No. No. Fuck. Guess what? I got to restart this tower. Man. The Arcalad series, I hear they're relatively short, but it's pretty bullshit, man. I want to try to get these weapons, but man, it's so risky because like the damage up of these guys. I did, yeah, but I didn't think they would be dishing out that much damage to her. I didn't really care if they killed the spear dude, although it would kind of suck, but killing her, ugh. And again, you know, our chances of dodging is like negligible compared to their charges. Their chance of dodging is like 100%. Our chances of evading is like 0%, even though we're higher level than they are. Well, guess we're just gonna screw the tower. I mean, I could have just gone and killed them instead of trying to. I was trying to get weapons, right? Because, you know, it's like, hey, here are some weapons. So I got greedy. Otherwise, I could have, like, you know, killed them and not died. But I got greedy. It's like, oh man, new weapons. I gotta get these new weapons. It's the only way of getting these stupid freaking new weapons other than. Well, that's it. It's the only way of getting new weapons, period. Probably too much. Although, I guess in this era they don't really tinker as much as they used to. They don't, like, destroy the games. Yeah. I mean, they still add features, but they add good stuff. They don't, like, tweak the difficulty and all that bullshit thing like they did in earlier eras. We're like, hey, yeah, you know, we think this game is too hard or too easy, so let's just make it 10 times harder, because we know what we're doing. Oh, definitely. They're definitely never in your favor. Enemies just seem to have, like, almost a guarantee to hit you from the front. And you try to hit an enemy from the front, it's like 0% chance of hitting. Of course they didn't, but, you know, they had to, because they're working designs. They couldn't just be the regular plebes that, you know... I wonder if I have a better chance of hitting something if I don't aim for that thing directly. If I attack this guy... Because normally this guy have a 27% chance of hitting him. If I aim for this guy, I wonder if it's a 100% chance. No. Now I wonder if the odds there are based on this guy's odds, or if they're based on this guy's odds. 45% chance. Hard to tell. Oh, exactly. Yeah. I mean, they took games that were like relatively, you know, relatively easy, but then they decided like, oh, this is too easy. Let's just ramp the difficulty. Let's not, you know, make sure that doesn't mess up everything else in the game. No, that's fine. It's good. It's good like this. 1 hit point. Good old 1 hit point. This is the stupid defense. Problem is, stepping in the water just like really jacks up your. I want those other guys to come closer so I can do like a big nuke here. I don't want to like hit 2 dudes. Really? 71% chance. Oh, went a little too far there. That was my fault. Hey, Potato. How's it going? Made it stupid again, didn't I? Yep. Made it stupid. I think these guys were like... Their turns were this early. They had just moved there and they already... Well, I guess, yeah, I guess they just moved, they didn't attack. Again, 71% chance of hitting every single time you hit. Because of course they did. 75% chance for me, it's like, you have about a 25% chance. I keep forgetting to throw her back onto Archer. I don't want her to go up close and personal, so I have to put her back on bow. I forgot to do that, so. Have we made any progress since we started the stream? I did. I guess I went up the first 5 floors of that tower. I guess that's the only progress I made. That's it. No other progress. Yeah, that's true. I mean, well, that was part of the tower thing. Or did I don't think I had anybody that got a devotion up or anything during their first trip through the tower. Oh. This guy, I guess. Have some luck. Maybe he'll die less often with more luck. This guy's like 3 points away from getting their devotion point. Nope. So luck does increase evasion and hit percentage, it looks like. Yeah, talking about hit percentage, one thing I forgot to do is we had that book. Yeah. Manual, there you go. Yeah, that determination book, I guess. PSP port? You're talking about the DS port? I'll have to play it at some point. We want to give that to... I'll give it to Romleth. There. do anything. Physical attack hit rate plus 10%. My hit still stays at 60. Nothing changes stat-wise unless it's just it raises it but doesn't show it in your stats, which would be weird. Whatever. Alright. Let's not die this time. At least now I don't have her on like a melee, so I won't put her in the front row like I keep doing. I hit him. Sucks that those bad guys aren't moving up. I can't nuke them. God, he's got a spear. Both. Crit. Shitty spell here just to finish this guy off. Maybe using lightning and water would be a bad thing. It instantly vaporize everybody inside the water. Alright, went from that game to this game. It's like, it's not exactly a step up in any way. It's definitely not a step up. Freaking caster, of course, you like keep forgetting this guy's range is crazy. Ow. I guess he's using his magic now. Probably regenerate by the time we get to him, but we have the archer too that's gonna come for us. Can't face partner application. Yeah, it's not gonna help it. Such an amazing game, though. Ow. Got the archer from like this. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, he's gonna hit me again. Keep forgetting that that archer is just like super sniper over there. 100% chance. Yeah, I'm dead. Fucking archer, man. Like, I can't kill that guy from down here. He does so much freaking damage. It's just ridiculous. I mean, I guess I could put everybody like inside the cubby, and he can't hit us for inside the cubby. Then the mage can hit us, but you know. It's like any way you look at it. These archers are brutal. It's like you try to worry about like one group, and then another group from like so far away just absolutely murders you. Like, my god, the difficulty of this one. It's like that Final Fantasy Tactics map there that's just like the huge difficulty spike up. This is this game's Final Fantasy Tactics map. I'm gonna stuff everybody into the cubby. Try to nuke the guys above. Should I play a sponsored game when you get partnered? What do you mean by sponsored? As in like a... Like if I get a sponsor? First of all, you need a sponsor. But, nah. It's not like I'm doing Twitch for the money. Twitch is the hobby. And the worst part is this guy is like very strong against magic too. He's got 41 CF defense, so I can't nuke him. He's really strong against nukes. Maybe these are beta. I don't play new games. I play old games. Oh shit, I forgot to change her back to bow. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna be useless now. Raid Shadow Legends, god damn. Play Raid Shadow Legends while being sponsored by NordVPN. She has a 0% chance of hitting this guy. Nine damage, it's not too bad. Let him waste his magic on this guy, and I can cure him. I guess the archer can't hit me. Right? Right. Shouldn't be able to hit me. If the archer is somehow able to hit me when I'm like literally like out of his line of sight, I'll be pissed. Archer, Hoshigami sequel. Just the one archer who's just his lifelong quest is to go on top of this mountain and just murder everybody from up there. Just do some damage to this guy. Good job, guy. Good job. Got the perfect spot. He's like, oh, I better change spots. Nope. Still hitting my own dude. Chance, of course, it's not going to happen. I suck. But I did nothing. So he's got a 100% chance of hitting me. Gotta check how many casts of that he has. He's already cast twice, so he doesn't have more than 2, maybe 3. Biggest concern is that archer. One damage. Alright, at least this guy is good at tanking. It's not good at anything else, but it's a good tank. Here, so I'm safe from archer, possibly. beside him. Whatever. Too late. 12% chance. Really? 12%? Still hit him somehow with 12% chance. Let's put me over. Oh, great. She must be in range. Oh, wait, she has a... Wait. She has a... Is that a group heal? That is. Okay, I definitely need to get that coin. So I have to combo her. What is that coin? Let me double check. It was just called Cure, so it wasn't Cure Special. So there is a way of making Cure coins AoE. Yeah, it's just called Cure. It's 40. I mean, it's probably a low chance of getting it as soon as she has a lot of coins, but... I can't really risk putting her... I'll do 8 damage to him. 17 damage to him. I still get XP either way. Yeah, I guess unlike Spears, the Morningstar doesn't travel. It's nice of these guys to stand in the way of the archer. It's very nice of them. Thanks for the assist, guys. Keeping me safe up there. So I put myself near the I was trying to keep myself out of the archer's way, but I just put myself in this guy's way here. Whatever. How much damage does this do to this guy? 133. I should help a bit. I have a 5% chance of 12 damage. Counterattack. 10% chance of counterattacking, which means I'll never counterattack. Ever. I don't know, it's such a low chance of hitting this guy. Looks like he can reach my dude where he was standing. If it wasn't for these guys blocking me. Pretty good. So we can't hit the guys near or standing next to the cliff. So we can definitely reach this guy from where he was standing, which is pretty damn far. Obviously the height thing gives him way more range. This game just wishes as Final Fantasy Tactics, wishes it was decent enough to be considered in the same class as Final Fantasy Tactics. It is not. Just absolutely trash. Is an AoE. What is it? Blind? Rip all those guys. It was hard enough to hit before. Now it's freaking impossible to hit. Yeah, still not sure what the hell the Ruined Blue Earth thing is about. If I do this, it's actually going to block. It's going to. I don't want to do that because it's going to help the archer. It's going to make his dudes get out of the way. And goes her other heal. Back to full health again for that guy. She's out of Kira now. You know, this has been a good time to try to combo, considering these guys are like in a perfect little... chance hitting. God, these guys are tough. Where's the guy's critical chance? Holy shit. Super crit chance here. Oh, that poor guy. That archer just keeps bumbling. Oh shit. There's another cast that? 122 too. Shit. Fucking hell. I was meaning to check, see if this guy had another cast of that spell. One dude who can actually attack me from there is the freaking magician. It's like, oh, I'm fine. I don't know if I want to revive her. She's garbage anyways. All my freaking characters are garbage. This game is just garbage. How come she has another cast of that? Didn't she already cast it twice? She only had one of those cures. It was like 2040 and she already cast it twice. There's no way she had enough mana to cast it again. These guys have like unlimited mana on their freaking coin finds or something? It's even more bullshit than like everything? Maybe it was 2040 when I looked at it after they had cast it once. Yeah, he's out now. It's 15, yeah, it's probably like 1545 or something like that. I don't know if I want to reload. I mean, she was pretty trash, the one who died anyways, but it means we're down one other character. Let's put him with like nothing. We just stick 6 characters in. This game is just trash all around. 44% chance. Should give him the 10% chance, increased chance of hitting. Can't hit worth a damn. This whole game is just... This game does everything it can just to make you hate life. This game is just like this one level. Just utter bullshit, like in every way. Chance. Like, I can't hit things. Like, why are these guys so hard to hit? Or do damage to? Okay, well, water against fire, and fire is definitely better than water. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I just turned her back to that dude. course. I guess he can't do much damage to my my dude, but hey, what? Okay, apparently there's hidden items on the ground. That confirms it. Apparently that guy picked it up. Right, so that's the thing. That's one thing I was wondering if this game had, because I mean the manual doesn't mention anything, but most tactical RPGs have that. That's like there's like nothing special about that spot at all either. Wow. I don't know how the hell I'd ever be able to reach that. But I can't cast. What was I gonna say? These two guys. Yes, it does. Needs all the trumpets. Needs more strumpets. That's what this game needs. Not enough strumpets. I feel like it always stands right in the way. Three more so I can cast this again. Cast Zell. attack a magician with magic. Yeah, it's never gonna happen. The magic. Opening it out of there. It's like, I'm not going there. Every time, this guy's got good. This guy's gonna start attacking his buddy at this point. The worst tactics game, not just a tactics game. The worst tactics game in existence. Can't hit anything. Yeah. Thank God, right? for getting combo. She's gonna kill him, isn't she? Yeah, rip that guy. It's 2 guys dead. 2 guys perma-dead with no way of replacing them with anything worth... Well, no matter who I replace them, they're gonna be garbage anyways, so... Like, everything is garbage in this game. Every character is garbage. It's only my clerics and my main characters. That's the only ones worth keeping. Everything else is just absolute trash. Good damage there. It's the height advantage. Permadeath, which is super annoying. Really crappy, like, percentage chances of hitting anything. Really, really annoying battles. Like this one here, where, you know, the enemy has a huge height advantage and you just can't seem to really get to a position to kill them because of their insane advantages. No, it's just like the characters are such garbage. That's the problem. Like except for my casters, like I should just have a friggin' party full of casters. I think that's gonna be the only way I have a chance in this game. Is make a whole lot of spells, and just make a whole party of casters. Which is gonna require a whole bunch of grinding, going to the tower to get a bunch of seals. It's the only chance I have. Like already this far in, like we pretty much need a huge number of like level 2 spells to even have a chance against these enemies. Like you have to go grind. That's it. Oh, this is worse than everyone says. This game's just utter trash at this point. Like, I don't know if this is maybe one of the hardest missions in the game, and after this it's like downhill, but... 79% chance to miss, of course, 100% chance of missing at 73%. I give up. I just give up. 3/4 chance of hitting. Nope. 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 And range attackers are just trash. This one here, like, just having the enemy having such a huge, like, height advantage here just makes it just, it's just a slog. Other spells to cast. Let's cast Cure, I guess. The music definitely doesn't help things, having to listen to this shitty music over and over, forever. So see, he has just as good chance to hit. It's 56% chance. I missed my friggin' 70-something% chance twice. I could see if I was blind, but I wasn't. This guy's blind, so good luck trying to hit anything. Especially since my axe guys are like really bad at hitting. Of course. I don't know why I bother with range, like the casters and your main dudes are about the only ones who can even remotely do damage. Everybody else is just trash damage, like utter trash damage. And this guy here, I mean, this guy does some decent damage, 78 damage, right? Oops. Unless you missed the crit. Well, either way I would have missed. 50% chance means there's no way in hell was gonna hit him, but... It's fine. Liar, you do not love this game. Nobody loves this game. This game is just... I don't know. It's like the developer purposely tried to make everything as bad as possible in this. Let's make bad music, really annoying combat, forcing you to grind because, you know, they give you enemies that are way tougher than, you know, you should be encountering. They force you to try to use this like combo system that's just a real pain in the ass to get off. Move. We're moving towards the enemy. Maybe we'll have a chance. I have the volume down pretty low. Guess he got enough magic to cast again. Yes, of course he did. Chance. Guess I didn't crit there. Another 50% chance. I hit him. Of course I didn't crit because at this point I'm just like now his blind clears. Forgot about that guy. Didn't forget about me though. An Archer of Doom up there. I almost have enough magic to cast this one. Not gonna have any other spells anytime soon. %, chance. Like, why is this so evasive? It's hard to hit these freaking wizards. I think wizards, you know, the fact that they can cast like really, really far away, they give them some sort of disadvantage. Nope. No disadvantage, they're just super OP in every way. And so are mine, but... Cure, because of course she has another cure. These seem to regenerate magic way faster too. Could hit him. But Archer is definitely the most annoying one. Cast this one. Of course, after these guys gotta heal. I'm never gonna kill this guy, am I? Percent chance from the side, really. Fucking hell. I can't do anything. This is the worst game ever. Let's give your characters like a 1% chance of hitting these guys. It's a freaking caster, like... Give him super evasion. Great, so I need more blindness. Missed me. Knew that was gonna happen. It's like 62% chance of ending this. Nah, we're not gonna have you do that. % chance. Watch it miss. Level up. My counterattack misses. Why should I be surprised, right? Almost have enough to cast this again. First time doesn't work, let's try again. For 9% chance of killing you. Just can't. Just fucking. I can't hit 50% for the life of me. This game is the most bullshit thing ever. Cast a ballista. Oh shit. I couldn't see I was in range because, you know, camera. At least I didn't kill myself. Thanks for the help there, camera. Doesn't show you anything. Oh, this is definitely XCOM. I've whipped many things that are like... I had 98% chance of hit missing a few times. The game just hates me. That I'm gonna hit this. Okay, I can. But I'd hit the tree for sure. Especially didn't have enough to heal there, just to spite me. It's like all of a sudden, oh look, I have enough magic to heal now. really? Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Yeah, go ahead and kill this guy, I don't care. I don't care. That's fine. Just kill all my useless characters. I don't care. This game is just trash. What's left now is my good characters. That's 3 of my shit characters that do absolutely nothing. All they did is just die. That's all those characters were able to do is die. They weren't able to do anything else. %, chance and miss. That's, I think my count now is like 54% chances in a row that I've missed. %, chance, miss. These guys are basically impossible to hit. It's just what I see right now. The game is waiting for them to have enough mana to be able to kill me. To either cure themselves or to kill me. That's what the game is waiting for at this point. And kill her with this. 79. Get these 2. Up to the archer. % chance. I got a couple attempts. Miss number 1. Yep. Miss number 2. I actually hit him. Oh my god. Down to 1 enemy. We only lost, 3 of our dudes. That's all. What does this guy have? A longbow? We don't have any archers anymore, but let's try to combo him for the hell of it. I don't know. It's just gonna be hard to get and stay put to combo him, so didn't crit there. leveled up again. Level 8 now. Cast a cure. Yeah, this game is this one map here especially. Like I lost what 3 dudes? 3 dudes I don't care about because they're all garbage anyways. But that means that now I'm only gonna have like 4 dudes that are even like at the right level. Any other dudes, I'm gonna have to like level them up if I decide to try to bring more dudes. I think at this point it's gonna go for like all mages. Just pure mages and then the main characters. I think that's the best bet in this game. Because otherwise you can't do damage. Let the main characters handle like the melee attackers. Let the mages handle everything else. That's it. That's all you can do. But you need a lot of magic to do that. Which requires a lot of grinding at the tower. Oh, fun item. Alright, this map's finally over. Only took us, 4 hours, multiple attempts, and, well, 3 permanent deaths there, because, lost those 3 characters, and at this point I don't give a damn. No combo attacks. A stone ring. We got an upgrade for one of our casters. Some leather armor. We did it! I have like no characters left now. I have like 1 level 1 dude in my I have like 4 dudes. And then 1 level 1 guy that's just been hanging around for no reason. It's like defense up. Use my attack power. See, that's the biggest issue, is I need upgraded weapons and stuff. And the only way of getting them right now is to combo enemies to get them. It's just a freaking nightmare to do. Or to go in the tower and try to get to like level 10, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Archers are garbage though, that's the problem. Like they do so little damage. For one on top of the hill. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to get any cases where we're going to have the advantage, the height advantage for the enemy. It's always going to be the enemy having height advantage on us. Let's go recruit some level 1s that will die instantly. Because why not? Alright, where's all my casters? Let's get a whole group of casters. That's all you can do. That's all you can use. Everything else is garbage. Get it. Natalia. Alright, Bill can join us. And Janet. Here. Let's have all casters. Let's throw heals on them or something, I don't know. point damage received minus 10. Sure. Skill damage received minus 10. Sure. Yeah, this game's a son of a piece of shit. That's what this game is. Maybe they started selling new stuff in the shops. I doubt it. Yeah, so it's still utter shit. Like, I know the game wants you to do combo attacks to like get loot drops, but they make combo attacks so hard to pull off correctly. It's like, no. It's just horrible. Absolutely horrible. Bad times in Flavor Town? Yes. Very bad times. Geiga. Spunga. All the cures. It's gonna have pure casters, because I don't know. I don't know what else to choose. Alright. Casters seem to be the only thing that do anything. I just don't know what this MS aid does. Ugh. Time is it? 11? Yeah, definitely won't have enough time to do any other missions here. Just for the hell of it, let's see how nasty the tower is. Kind of enemies we have to deal with. It's so ridiculous. Like at this point, it's basically just going to be using my main character and then trying to support him. That's it. Everybody's like healing him, or problem is the range of the enemies are just so crazy that the casting range in this is a little too far. I think that's part of the biggest problem in this game. Oh, these birds again. Welcome back. Fazz, right? I had a feeling that I wouldn't see you again. Sulfados, what's going on in Nightweld right now? You said you were hiding something. Is that related to this war? Please, you need to calm down. I was right. You know of an ancient kingdom called Ixia? One this continent wouldn't. Ixia was a kingdom where people and the elemental spirits lived in harmony. Their civilization was far more advanced than ours. What does this have to do with me? That's not what I want to hear. I heard several stories regarding Ixia, but their validities are unknown. To find out the truth, I studied the Ixian legends on my own by going through the old documents in this tower. Well, according to my research, you have a striking physical resemblance to an Ixian. Huh? I don't get you. What are you trying to tell me? Ixia actually existed. Do you know what cone flame is? No, a bunch of magical coins that do things. I thought that Valaimian started about 15 years ago, right? What about it? Coin flame is the method of releasing the power of the elemental spirits bound within a special type of metal called manatite. Most of the existing manatite holds spirits' power in the course of nature. There are some that do not. The ability to artificially bind the power of the spirits to the manatite, release the power at will. That is the lost Ixian technology. I don't know how Valaimian got a hold of that technology, but coin flame is the proof that Ixia existed. Okay, so Ixia existed. How's that related to this war, then? Please, let me finish what I have to say. It is true that the existence of Ixia is not directly related to this war. There is one major problem with the use of confines. That involves the power of the elemental spirits bound within manatite. This power is none other than the power of this continent itself. Which means that if this war continues, the people keep using coin finds, there will be a shortage in the power used to sustain this continent, and eventually, the continent of Mardias will cease to exist. Now, if Valaimian knew about this, they wouldn't have put coin finds to military use. Their campaign to conquer the continent will be meaningless if they destroy the continent first. I have a feeling that someone else is behind this war. Cease to exist? Come on. You're saying it's too unrealistic. Besides, there's no way we can defeat Valaimian if we don't use coin finds. Yes, because coin finds is about the only way we can have a chance here with magic. It's like, it'd be funny if the game suddenly says, like, nope, you can't use magic anymore. You're stuck with just using melee. Of course, that's just my theory. But at the same time, I found a record which stated that King Sarnus put the coin finds out of existence to prevent the destruction of Mardias. It's unclear that there was some kind of flaw in the lost technology. By the way, why do you have to defeat Valaimian? Nightweld and Geruld surrendered to them. This war will end promptly, and this continent will be saved from destruction. Shut up! You haven't seen the burnt remains of the soul. I won't forgive them for what they did to Valaimian and Tin. Those are just your personal feelings. I hope we get some, like, actual, like, you know, some more, you know, named characters that join us, because those seem to be the only that do damage, other than casters. The top priority is to prevent the destruction of this continent. I can say that because you don't have anything. There's one thing actually I wanted to test. If I kill off, like, one of the... Well, it's too late now to try killing off Lamery, but with this other dude, because, I mean, he doesn't seem like he's... Well, maybe he is part of the story, but I don't know. Like, Lamery definitely would have been part of the story, so if I killed him off, then I don't know if we would have gotten a game over, or if he would just gotten revived. Fazz, of course, you get a game over, he dies, but... Anyway, that's precious to you. A countless number of people will suffer from the destruction of Mardias. You may be right, but we just can't think of things like destruction of Mardias. And the true meaning of this war at this moment. You couldn't save either of them. So you cannot forgive Valaimian no matter what. Well, if you defeat Valaimian, this war will end. But to end this war, coin finds are indispensable. Fazz, do you think it's possible to defeat Valaimian before the destruction of Mardias? Can you do it? I don't know. But if we want to defeat Valaim, we must resort to using coin fimes. I know the risks, but we must fight fire with fire. I'll do whatever I can to end this war. Fight fire with fire. Please take a look at this, Fazz. This is called Marselva. It has been guarded by priests of wind for generations. But since it's an item that was only mentioned in legends, I don't know if it's the real thing. According to legends, it can store far greater power than ordinary coins. I cannot tell if this Marselva is filled with the spirit's power or not. And even if it is real, I have no idea how to bind the spirit's power to it, or to release its stored power. But can't you help but wonder if it was real, and its power was used in war? Whatever Valaim's goal may be, I think there is singling out the Ixian ruins as primary targets to find the Marselva. Marselva? A relic that can hold far greater power than a coin. In the Age of Legends, this Marselva is said to be filled with the power of the elemental spirits of wind. But a man tried to use it for his evil purpose. His name was Villa. It's totally a villain. Villa was vanquished by King Sarnas, and the sixth individual known as Hoshigami. Name drop. But Kashis, one of the Hoshigami, feared that the power within Marselva would be released. To prevent that from happening, she absorbed all the power that was in this Marselva and became the great elemental spirit of wind. Cassius's descendants have since followed her will and protected the empty Marselva. This is the legend that has been told for generations in the Tower of Wind. Now, if this legend is true, it would make me a descendant of Cassius. And also, there is someone capable of wielding the Marselva. Actually, you don't have time for this right now. As we speak, Alvine, a knight of Valaim, is laying siege to Aus. Alvine? You know him? Anyway, let us go and rescue the people in Aus. I'm not sure I can be of any help, but please allow me to assist you. I believe I can verify the legend by learning Valaim's intent too. You will definitely benefit from your knowledge. It's going to join us in expertise in coin fime. Yeah, I'll take any named characters I can get. At least they're decent. They're not level 1. Find us. It's got a ceramic knife. It gets slightly better. It does have decent CF attack. Not as good as her, but I wonder if I get more if I give my a ring. Surprisingly, the ceramic knife is better than the carmine ring for CF attack. Although the ring probably gives him more slots. Hopefully this town has like upgrades. Would be nice. Nope. Never lucky. Give people upgrades? No. Let's give them all shitty weapons. Force them to try to get these combo attacks on enemies that could like easily one-shot them. Or make it such a nightmare to try to get a combo attack. And nobody can ever get one. That's the most fun people ever have. Yeah, look at all those good games and look what I'm stuck on, right? This one's gonna be like a... God, I don't know how long this game is gonna be. Like, I don't know if this game is split into chapters or what. How many chapters there are. I mean, maybe it's in the manual, I haven't really checked. But, man, this game is gonna be... This game's gonna be a drain. Let's just see for the hell of it. Yeah, now we're actually kind of stuck in a point, like, we can't go and grind. It's like we have to go through this next battle to even continue. Because we can go to town here, we can go to this next battle. So, game's like, alright. Just out of curiosity, what kind of enemies? I'm not gonna be able to do the battle here, but we'll see what kind of what levels the enemies are. Watch the enemies be like level 10 now or something like that. It's a short map actually, which means I'm gonna get absolutely murdered. Especially since I'm bringing in level 1s here. Level 5, really? These guys are like easier than the enemies we fought in the last battle. Why was the last battle so freaking hard then? Feels like the last battle was out of place, you know what I mean? They throw like level 7s at you. Now they're throwing us level 5s. Give me a breather. Well, I mean, in a way, it's almost like they have to, because unlike the last one where we had the ability of going to the tower to grind, this one we don't have. Like right now, we're kind of stuck where we have to do this battle. Like we have no way of grinding experience. So if you're suddenly like stuck with like a whole bunch of level 1s, which I almost am, then you know. Gotta give you a chance at, you know, surviving. The last one you almost had to go through the tower. Oh, ripped my level 1. Oh, good. Gut range was the thing. Yeah, actually here. 125 experience, that's all I can get. Zero %. 9%. I tried. I'll lose those level 1s real soon, aren't I? All of them really don't have like a sliver of health. Not enough to kill them. Most of them to like go take the loot. It's my loot, you can't have it. Magical pogs. I'm really horrible at Pog apparently then. Yeah, it seems like everybody's concentrating on the one I want them to concentrate on. It's good. Counter attack actually worked. Can heal somebody for 0 and level up, I wonder. No, so you have to heal these for 1 point to get some experience. Boom. What do I have here? I have Gaiga. We need to level up more of these coins to like better spells. 5%. 5% chance. I want her ring. Let's go hand axe. Probably better than a stone axe, I'm assuming. No more nukes, just Spica. It shouldn't be too hard to get that one. Kill that archer though. Where's this guy? Kill this guy. Whopping 11 damage. If the archer decides to attack one of my level 1s, they're dead instantly, but I mean, they're level 1s, so what do I have to lose, right? They're like temporarily there until we decide to switch them out. Not enough to kill this guy. So close. Oh no, the 2 level 1's gonna be blind. Whatever shall I do? Just these knights have like really crazy crit percentages. Kill an archer. Alright, archer's out of the way. Alright, let's try to get some combos going here. So this guy, I'll be able to bounce him down here. This thing's in the way. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, let's see here. So this guy. So I can push him over here into this guy. Down here, over here, whatever. So cast Cure. At least these level 1s can cast Cure for pretty good amounts. So there's that. Okay, so we need to bounce. So one person here, one person here. Probably bounce him this way, this way, this way. Right here. Her. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hopefully it doesn't screw up my session thing. There's one down. Alright, next one. First of all, when did they get to move? We get to move there, so it's kind of put us in position, but have her push this way, this way, this way, this way. So just move these two into this position, and everybody else will be in the right position. Put her like put us right after she acts, so we can kind of be in the right position. Alright, so let's see here. What's the best way of doing this here? So we got... So I can push this way, this way, this way. No, it's not gonna work. So I have to push from here. So here, here. And I can bounce it up and over and then down and down. So yeah. So I move her here and move him here. It'd be perfect. So let's put it right here. Session. And everybody's in position. So excited for the combo. The worst part is she's blind, so I don't know what the odds of hitting are. I didn't even check, but got a couple attempts at least. Position. Fuck, 0% chance. God damn it. Ah. 0%. It had to be 0%, didn't it? Oh. Well, that sucks. maybe it's not gonna be 0% chance to shoot. Nope. Swap positions with somebody else. Now the blind clears. No. Who's blind cleared? I mean, I have to like wait for her to attack now and do this all over again. Alright. So 22% chance, something like that. What I'll probably do is have him attack her, bounce down, bounce this way, this way, this way. I'll just move shuffle everybody to make sure, you know, I can make that combo work. So her, I mean, I can move her already. If I move her here, yeah, it's gonna be easier. Such a pain in the ass. That's what I mean. These stupid sessions is like trying to combo something is such a freaking nightmare to do. Still need her to be part of the combo here. Need her to move over here, and then Fazz to move over here. So if I move him, if I end, perfect like that. Yeah. Now I can move the position here. Wait, how am I guys so far apart? Oh shit. Oh, that's right, yeah. I wanted her to be part of the combo, so that's good. That works. Thought I messed it up for a second. Alright, now it should be good. Okay, here we go. Combo time. Big wombo combo. Better drop that friggin'. There's a hand axe and a ring. Better drop both of those after that. That's a bunch of money. Got a broadsword. We did get a hand axe. We got her Geiga instead of the well, the broadsword is an upgrade, right? We got a short sword. We didn't get her ring, but we got her Geiga, which could be good. At least we got 2 weapons out of that. Take an upgraded weapon for him. I mean, that's fine. Less chance of hitting though, which kind of sucks. Problem is when you have characters with the same portraits, you don't know who's who. So we got a hand axe. It's got a better chance to hit and way more damage. I don't know if weight does anything. Almost tempted to do this, just to have a better evasion chance. It is a very strange system. It's hard to set off. Like, you can only really set it off when you have like 1 or 2 enemies left because if anybody's in session guarding, which, you know, lets you combo, if you get hit during that, it knocks you out of that, and then of course breaks the chain. So you can't do it when there's a lot of enemies, because trying to make that all work with and get everybody in position with enemies not attacking you, you know, it's just ugh. Yeah, I'm sure weight probably has something to do with it. Just how slow you are. The higher the weight, the later you are in the turn. That's why this guy is like super late in the turn, because he's got lots of weight. What's the one we just got? It was a Geiga one. It was a 2040. No potency sucks on it, but. So now we have access to the tower again, which if we have access to the tower means this one's going to be absolutely brutal. Anything new to buy at the shop? Never lucky. Yeah, after Aus, maybe we'll get some new stuff. Maybe we'll go to other parts of the world and. Let's try to upgrade some coins before I head out for the night. This one here. What was the combination with Geiga? It was Geiga plus wind and fire? Yeah, wind and fire. Yeah, this game's audio engineering is just horrible. Like, everything just sounds horrid. The music, the sound effects, like, yeah, they have decent looking graphics, but they did not know how to make audio work well in this game. definitely need to raise the potency. So yeah, it seems like for level 1 stuff you need 40-30. That seems to be the only thing that matters. The potency and the MCP. The MCP has to be 40 and the potency has to be 30. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Blue raises ups. Anything that raises potency that lowering MCP? Probably not. Bow increases potency by amount, but it's gonna be really annoying to try to level up some of these. Okay, this one raises MCP by 3, but lowers potency by 1. This one... This does the reverse. Lowers it by 3. Just can't win. Can't really make these coins easily. Or if we can make like a super powered Bondis. Let's try maybe Ballista. Let's work on Ballista. So what was it? Ballista was like Force and Lightning. Good combinations for... Raises potency, lowers MCP. The MCP can't go lower than CPC, right? So this would be a really good way of raising potency here, because I mean, I'm only losing 2 MCP, but I can't go any lower than 2. So this would be a really good time to raise potency on this one. It's by a lot of wind. Really raise potency with this. Max out potency. This like super overpowered. Wow, how far I can go. Use the maximum potency. So this one's like super overpowered now. Fire raises MCP, so I can put a whole bunch of points in MCP. What about CPC? So blue reduces CPC by a good amount. This is increase. Is there anything that increases the AoE? AoE I'd probably have to combine Force and Lightning combination to increase the AoE. Not a lot of those. I don't have enough of either of those to really do anything with. I mean, I can raise the MCP a whole bunch. Oh, wait, MCP, that's the furthest I can get MCP? It's 40? It's weird. I wonder if I could level it up now. 40, 80, maybe that's the combination. The next one? Can't be just 40, that'd be... It's really weird if it'd be 40. Level it up. Unless, like, well, I'm assuming level 2 probably has different requirements than level 1. Weird. Or maybe because I've put so much wind in it, MCP can't go any higher. Better have to lower the other stuff, the CPC, to raise it or something. Weird. Either way, this should be like really strong now. So let's reduce the CPC, well, blue reduce CPC. I can increase the range by 1. So I can raise it back up easily enough. It's just the Zenith Crest that does that. Nice to get an AoE, like a stronger AoE with it. Just lowers the AoE. Level down. Okay, you don't want to be doing that. So Zenith Crest and Cassius Emblem levels it down. Wow. And you can level down stuff. It's kind of scary. Yeah, so it looks like this Cassius Emblem. So whatever with Cassius Emblem will level it down. Man, I really want to get an AoE version of this one, like a stronger AoE. This will be strong as hell. How's this one? 25? This one's not too far from leveling up. What do I need to put this one? It lowers my MCP too much here. Force. Oh, lose 10 MCP, ouch. Raise MCP by 1. Yeah, the only thing that's reusable that raises potency is this force. Then I have to put 3 force in, and then I'd have to raise my MCP by 15, which would mean 15 ice. Which I could. I mean, I just have to buy 10 more ice. Yeah, it's worth it. Whatever. The more level 2 stuff I have, the better. What the hell? I knew something looked wrong there, but turned my thing into a Geiga. What the fuck? That's weird. It turned it into something else. What the hell? I thought I messed up because I saw the coin turn to Geiga and I was like, what? Oh, fuck. And it reverted my potency back to 20. Oh, that sucks. Really, game? And we're back to the same issue of like trying to raise potency and so force can raise. Man, just save first. Because he just wasted money there. So apparently coins can, I don't know if maybe I hit a certain weird threshold or it's just like a freak accident thing. I'm assuming it's a freak accident thing, which is why I was always wondering whenever I was making coins before. There was always like, oh, the result was as expected, so that kind of made a red flag. Like, yeah, if it's as expected, it means they could be unexpected results, and that was one of them there. Yeah, it's about the only nice music in the game. Would have been nice if like suddenly upgraded to a better tier or something like that, but no. Let's potency up. Is it wind? I gotta put in 18 force ones. God damn it. It's not even worth it, is it? Should have stopped as soon as I had a chance. Alright, so Geiga is red plus green. Guys. So guys. We don't have any way of making it an AoE, do we? So make it an AoE. We'll lose potency by a good amount. Not worth doing all this. It's just not worth all the money spent to just convert this into that. Just screwed me over by switching types there when I was like close to getting a win type. Oh well. Alright, anyways, we're gonna have to call it there for tonight. So we'll stop the timer there. Yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. So next stream, I'm gonna be on standby for the next couple days, so won't be any streams until probably Saturday night. I'm off Sunday, so we'll do some more of this game. Just out of curiosity before I go, I'm gonna save there because obviously we screwed up with that coin thing. Just curious to see what's in this. I'll just get the. I'm sure there's gonna be dialogue there. Just gonna skip the dialogue just to see what kind of enemies I deal with here. This game has a really like quick skip dialogue thing. Hold down start and it's like the dialogue's just instant. You still have to wait for the animations, but at least you can, you know. Because when you do die, because they know people die in these battles, at least you don't have to listen to the cutscene. Curious how strong these guys are. My guess is like level 8, I'm betting. Because we do have access to the tower now, so we can grind. Yep, that's right, level 8. This will be fun, and of course the boss level 9. I'm curious what the new list that we made, the super overpowered one. Let's have this team go in, see how much damage it does. These level 8s. We have one shot. That's all we can afford before it regenerates. So 80 potency. Kill that guy. Kill that guy. And enough to kill that guy, so killed all those dudes at level 8, so that's pretty good. I wonder how strong it actually would be, like if I cast it like on a caster or something that has. If I'm able to like get close enough to nuke these guys, I might be able to wipe out this group if I was able to get close enough. I don't know how close they can get before they move them. But we'll find that out on Saturday. Alright, so yeah. So let's call it there for tonight. So I see everybody on Saturday. Enjoy some more of this wonderful game. This soul-wrenching game that this game is. Let's see who's online tonight. We can host up before we head out. Who is playing what? I got Mr. JRPG on, playing a better tactical RPG than this. So we'll host them up and go from there. So have a great night, everybody. I'll see y'all Saturday. Bye for now.